The speaker sent the hero of Neverwinter? Oh, then it's worse than we thought. This isn't the first time Icewind Dale's been struck by impending doom. We're dealing with dangers threatening our home. Trolls have returned to our lands. There's word of giants, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. Sure, you've heard about the disappearances, the nightmares, the corrupted wildlife, and the weather getting warmer. You'll have your work cut out for you, hero. It's too dangerous for anyone else. Good luck.
Ah, good. Another member of the guild is here. I'm the steward, and behind me is my team that will handle running the stronghold. We've got plenty of work, so let's get to it.
Steward! Adventurer! I saw something quite disturbing in the hills. There was a woman telling a cat that someone in the stronghold would soon be hers.
Was it a man? With a bear?
Wait, maybe a man and a hamster.
Get back to work, Ranger. And next time, for helm's sake, write down what you see. Something about these symbols.
They're Thayan. Call it a builder's intuition.
Should we kick him out?
No. Keep an eye on him. If the Thayans want to fight, they'll get one. Right, adventurer?
None of this matters. The new shall replace the old, and the old shall mourn the new. It never ends.
You dare defy a noble... You dare defy a noble of Waterdeep?
I don't fear a little man who beats a weakened mimic for sport.
You stole it from me. I will see you in chains.
Raise your voice to me again, and we'll have a problem.
Do you think I'm afraid of your little group?
Maybe not, but you should fear the guild that runs this stronghold.
This isn't over. You can all be bought. You'll see.
Deep beneath the still beating heart of Thay, within the remains of the Doomvault, the Archlich Zastam prepares for his ascension to godhood. Against him stand the remnants of a broken resistance. If Zastam ascends, death itself will kneel. Zastam must be stopped. Will you rise before the world falls?
I received word from Harper Tessa, one of our allies in Thay. Zastam is up to something big. What exactly that is, we don't know. Our Harper friend has identified the presence of a resistance within Thay itself. If we can establish a connection with this resistance, perhaps we can uncover what Zastam's plans are and thwart them. The must hurry. Zastan must not be allowed to succeed.
Accept your judgment! Bear witness!
A group of Neverwinter scouts were investigating strange occurrences, but it appears they've gone missing. They will not be forgotten.
Your insignificant sickens me.
We've heard some disturbing rumblings from Mount Hope now. A fire giant known as Gomoth the Twisted seeks a primordial power he believes is buried beneath the volcano. The last time that volcano erupted, it nearly destroyed Neverwinter. We have to get to the bottom of this.
Brace yourselves for this. Well, that didn't go so badly.
Get his attention. Cleric,
Kingdoms may fall, but honor and respect are eternal currencies here in Doom Space. Join my arena, where legends forge wealth. Let's see what you realm space creatures are made of. I'll be watching.
Coming soon to Neverwinter, more call to arms skirmishes, Orc Assault, Battle for the Bridge, and Temple Defense. These events allow players to participate regardless of level, and the experience is tailored for each individual member of the party. Players who may have previously missed out on these skirmishes can now jump in at any time, play through the epic missions, and win amazing rewards. In Orc Assault, players are tasked with protecting the Neverwinter guard post in the Tower District from waves of hostile orcs. Mog the Crusher will join the fray, so work together to bring him down. In Battle for the Bridge, players fight for control of a massive stone bridge over the fires of Mount Hotno. Fight through the flames and confront Grumthrox the Relentless and his fire giants. In Temple Defense, players must defend the Temple of Kelimvor and Ebon Downs against hordes of the undead. Defeat the powerful mini-bosses and destroy the crystals to save the temple. Upon completing these events, players will be rewarded with unique weapon skins and fashion items. Equip them and show your valor. These call to arms skirmishes are fast, action-packed weekend events. Join the battles while they last.
I've spent my life studying the enigma of dragonkind. What drives them, where to find them, the power they command. I've watched them build and topple whole societies. And I've seen the truth behind their treacherous words. They can be cold and callous. Some are outright savage, while others are more calculated in their ruinous pursuits. No matter their motivations, whatever fuels their primal rage, it is my responsibility to protect the citizens of Faerun from these dragons. Tell me, Dragon Slayer, will you join us?
Greetings, adventurers. This is Misa Gans, lead product manager for Neverwinter, and it's my pleasure to introduce you to our new Dragon Hunt system featured in our latest content update, Dragon Slayer, available now for free on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. With the new system, you can become a mighty Dragon Slayer and confront the deadly dragons threatening the Sword Coast. And as a Dragon Slayer, you call the shots. You get to decide which hunts to participate in, each with their own exciting challenges and rewards. To get started, speak with Sergeant Nox in Protector's Enclave. He'll introduce you to Smerdiuk Dragonbane and his motley dragon hunting crew. As you work with Smerdiuk, you'll unlock new options in the queue menu. You'll be able to hunt young dragons by yourself, adult dragons in a party of 3, or the most powerful ancient dragons in a full party of 5. If you're feeling brave, you can even take on adult or ancient dragons solo. But be warned, the older the dragon, the greater the challenge. Be sure to prepare, or you'll end up like this adventurer. Whatever hunt you choose, get ready for an epic battle. If you want to vary up the challenge a bit, you can apply hunt modifiers. Hunt modifiers change the way hunts play out, altering the strength of your target as well as the rewards. The more challenging a hunt is, the better the winnings. Dragon hunts take place across 5 distinct environments where the chromatic dragons have made their lairs and hidden their vast treasure hoards. From icy peaks to volcanic depths, you'll explore unique layers that reflect the nature of the chromatic dragon who dwells within. Whether you take on the vicious white dragon or the cunning green dragon, you'll discover each chromatic dragon has a fighting style that matches its personality and elemental affinity. Adventurers will find several dragons in Neverwinter have been completely revamped. Along with a fresh new look, these ferocious enemies have the ability to take flight, unleash devastating breath and swipe attacks, and can even stand tall as they display their mastery of magic. After a hard-fought battle, dragon parts obtained from a successful hunt can be used to acquire powerful new rewards from Smerdiuk's armorer. As you make progress in your epic quest to become a dragon hunting legend like Smerdiuk Dragonbane, you'll discover hidden knowledge about these powerful creatures, unlock hunt modifiers, and acquire new dragon hunt gear. Now, you have all you need to know to become a dragon slayer, so get out there and slay some dragons.
Menzo Baranzan is a prison. I am fortunate to have escaped. It is my hope that someday this place can be cast open, its citizens freed from their captor.
Lorth is a demoness, a destroyer, a plague upon the world, with her loyalist scum following her ways of chaos and ruin into the depths of the abyss itself.
I think the blaspheme are righteous in their cause, and the loyalists are not. If war comes, I will be on the right side of it.
Some fear war will soon envelop Menzo Baranzan. For me, the war has already begun. Welcome, soldier, to the cause of the blaspheme.
There's something happening down below, in the North Dark Reaches, and I need someone to find out what. A friend of mine, a dark elf by the name of Braylon Janquay, sent a message up that he'd found something unusual, but then disappeared. I need to know what he knows.
What is it that calls you to such a place? Duty? Knowledge? Revenge? Or merely fate? Your journey will take you into the dark itself, to a land that preys upon its people. You clutch onto steel and faith, but you are far from the sight of your gods. Lost in the mist, where only the dead will find you. Seek those cursed halls if you will, but know this. You cannot make demands of the devil, for he is the ancient, he is the land, and you are trespassers.
The cult of the dragon has spread terror and war across all of Faerun. And Severn the Worm Speaker has achieved the unthinkable. From the Well of Dragons, he has summoned Tiamat, the Queen of Evil Dragons. We are not without hope. This threat has driven some Scourge warlocks to the Nine Hells to bargain with nameless powers in the fiery wastes of Phlegethos. With the new Soulbinder Paragon Path, you can summon dark horrors from the pits to tear your foes and destroy all they hold dear. Faerun's greatest adventurers have banded together like never before to face this ultimate adversary. Tiamat is the greatest foe that Faerun has ever experienced. Help us drive the Queen of Dragons back to the Nine Hells.
With the last breath of Malabog, peace finally returned to our realm. But I fear victory was claimed too soon. Grave danger brews beyond our sight. Enemies once thought defeated begin to gather and conspire. As protectors of the Feywild, we must rise again to meet this threat.
Mic test. All right, adventurers, it's the weekend. Let's get this party started.
A new war for Sherendar has begun.
Hello, adventurers. It's Rex, and this is the Rex Razor Show, and we're back in the Forgotten Realms of Neverwinter with Don W. Oofgood. According to his title, he is a Dragon Slayer, and I hope my connection holds. And he is a fighter dreadnought, which means he's a damage dealer. He's a male dwarf. And we are in a period of like 5-6 days where we have legacy campaigns. And I did not realize, and I want to make some corrections here. I did not realize that during legacy campaigns, you don't just get double stuff for doing the legacy campaigns themselves. you get double stuff for any quest you complete in areas where legacy campaigns can be completed. Which means, at least for me, both Sharandar and Dreadring have double currency for the quests, not for the actual currencies themselves, but when you do a quest, when you complete a quest. So like doing a heroic, you're not going to get double the stuff for the heroic. You will get it if it's a quest that you're completing and turning in. So anyways, that makes a big deal of a difference, and it makes available all the areas, including Sharandar, which I'm trying to get this last heroic, and I'm hoping it pops here. Journal. Let me see what I got here. Collect reward. Available. All right, so we were able to do another voucher for Dreadring, and I think we might be able to do the same thing for Icewind Dale. Yeah, we did. All right, so I'm not going to wait around because we have several days to do this, and it's only a weekly. So let me see what else he has in Sharandar. The heroic. This is the only weekly that's left. So of course, doing any quest, gives you currency. Like, see how it says here, this is normally 20. This is probably 5, but I don't know. This is definitely 20 normally, and you get 40 instead. So that's pretty awesome. All right, so let's go ahead and switch on over. Now that we got the voucher going for the Dreadring, my goal is to get the voucher going with all characters. So let's switch to to Don Razor X. All right, so first things first, let's do a quick invocation. Then let's make some space in the inventory. Let's get our quests in the Dreadring. But we're going to go ahead and do Sharandar and the Dreadring in between. So let's already start with that. Let's go to the campaign.
Cursed bones of Lorgoth.
The last one, collect. Start a new one. And then Dreadring. Collect. And we have just a little bit to go here. It looks like 4 more. So just a regular quest here will do. But let's just go ahead and queue up already for the Dread Legion as we do things. And then it'll interrupt us, and then we'll just keep on going
if our forces can take
afterwards.
The Thayans will be in.
But I'm going to switch every time I get a voucher going. If we do all the vouchers really fast, and I'll switch back to like some of the characters that we want to do stuff with.
Hordes of undead hard at work unearthing dragon skeleton remains. We must.
Oh, we got that one by chance.
Glory and dead.
There's a painting of her wearing what? Huh? There's a painting of her wearing what? Oh, you heard it. Woo! All right, so for whatever reason, we're doing this, but I really actually want to do Sharandar for this tune. Because some of the weeklies in Sharandar are like 100 each. That means 200 each. Charging up the happiness trinket. Alright, over the heating campfire, we have a nice little Dread Legion.
Rise and kill these fools!
Forgemaster's Flame. Woo! Onion Pegasus for the assist. I'm going to change the plan slightly. I'm going to go ahead and get all the vouchers going first. Once I do that, I'll return and start like anything else, like Sharandar or whatever I got to do with some of these tunes. Actually, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do Sharandar first with this character. Forgemaster's Flame. Woo!
Enough! I'll kill you myself!
Forgemaster's Flame. The Giexajamog to do this thing himself. He took down the two portals really fast. Very nice. Let's thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. And let's start a voucher with the goodies. Journal. Campaigns. Alright, available. Crank it up. Alright, and we already got a little bit for the next one. Alright, go ahead and switch to the next adventure. That change. Oh, I forgot that. We need to leave the dungeon so that we don't have any issues switching characters. Why is this not glowing? Alright, let's change to the next one. Don W. Ufkut already has his, so let's go Rex Ranger. Start from there, work ourselves back the other way. Quick invocation. Aww. Start with Razzmatazz. I was going to start with Rex Ranger, but then I saw Razzmatazz and Mark 5 at the bottom.
Something is adventure.
Dread Ring.
Reports from the Neverwinter
Hunting.
that demons are appearing from
Diligent, the dread ring is infected to the core, whether from the ring itself, from the cursed bones of Lorogoth, or from the Thayans themselves. Would that we... If our forces can take the Quartermain, the Thayans will be in big trouble. They use the...
Alright, let's see first of all.
Necromantic rituals that fuel their undead...
Campaigns, Dread Ring, select.
The savage weapon.
He's got 35 to do.
Specially
Dale.
Augmented with red
Select.
magic.
And start another one. So we can go with the Dread Region right away. Choose.
Raid that area and take out as many as you can find.
So we queued up, but we're going to go to the Sharandar to see if we have... Actually, I should just check in the journal. Do Sharandar. He's got a weekly heroic undertaking. Alright, we'll do that one. Let's go. Alright, let's get crusts. Looks like we're turning some in.
Something is amiss in
We got 40 for that. Riding on the Vine and Broken Supply Chain.
orders grasp on the area.
Whatever this...
Scouting Party.
Studying those...
40 instead of 20.
I spent some time thinking...
FY to the I.
I find it odd that the creature...
We'll do these. If we get called into the skirmish, we'll do that. Let's just come back and continue what we're doing here. In Pegasus for the assist. Do you think we can finish this thing before the skirmish pops? I mean, before the skirmish has to be accepted? Give it a shot. Nah, we're gonna accept the queue.
Rise, my dread legion! Rise and kill these fools!
Whoa! Forge Master's Flame right out the gate. Grab all the good stuff. Woo! Forge Master's Flame for the undead. Zombie. We got a bone golem that's down already. Some skeleton, decrepit skeletons. They're like soldiers. All right. Forge Master's Flame. Again. We get knocked down, but we get up again. Of blazing light. We're now on the Thayans. That was a spiker, flame spiker. We got portals. Debuff. Alright, shock trooper alert. Nice. Forge Master's Flame. Forge Master's Flame. Alright, Zuki Zajamogu is going to come down and do this thing himself.
Enough! I'll kill you myself!
Winds of Blazing Light, Forge Master's Flame, and he's down. Boom! Thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. We go to the treasure chest and collect 12 Vanguard scripts, 2,300 Astro Diamonds. Let's go ahead and queue up again. And we should be progressed a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, now we are at 12 out of 35. Perfect. And the other one's popping.
Stick close to your
Rise, my dread legion! Rise and kill these fools!
Alright, here we go. Over the healing campfire. This is one of two alt clerics, Mark V and Razmataz. This one's Razmataz. They are twinsies. They're very different. Oh, look at all that critical strike going on there. I want to check the settings. Is that everybody's critical strike? I think it's everybody's. I see it in different places. I want to see only mine's. Alright, let's go see that. Over here. Options. And it should be here somewhere. It says show group damage loaders off. Oops. Options. Show group damage loaders off. Save. Now it should be only mine. Alright, there we go. It's only showing mine. I can see that flood of critical strikes everywhere. Do 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 do. Bushmaster's Flame. Sweet. Shock Trooper alert. Oh, he was down before. And I had my Chains of Blazing Light going out right away, but he got hit before it could proc. He got taken down on me. Debuff. Bushmaster's Flame. Alright, Zugir Jamog coming down to do this thing himself. Bushmaster's Flame. Woo! There's a Blazing Light. Dun diddly dun dun. Thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. And see what's in the chest. 875 and 12 Vanguard scripts. Let's queue up again and take a look at the campaign and see how far we've progressed. Alright, we're at 24 out of 35, so just 11 more, and we'll get 12 from the next skirmish. Let's go back to Sharandar. And where is the next Seawork? I see none. I see none up, so let's just get some quests complete, since those are double stuff right now. Any quest we complete, we get double. What's the first one here? Defeat Redcap Withers and also burn crates. Okay. So the withers are the healers of the red caps. And those. Up in the queue. There's one. Okay, we're going in. Religion. Over the healing campfire for +1 to all ability scores.
Rise, my dread legion.
Rise and kill these fools!
First up, undead. There's a dread protectors coming at us. There's Master's Flame. There's Master's Flame. Yeah, hit pretty hard there. Woo! There's Master's Flame, debuff. Fans. Fallen Pegasus, they're going down too quick. Fallen Pegasus now. On the Hawk. Toss on the ground. Here's Master's Flame. Again. Here's Master's Flame. Debuff. Woo! Alright, Shock Trooper alert. Oh, we're already on Yukiza Jamog.
I said.
Master's Flame, Chains of Blazing Light, again with Forge Masters, and then a debuff, and he's done. Let's thank the adventurers for their valiant effort, and we should be able to do a voucher. $1,725 Astro Diamonds. Let's go to the campaign. Yep, it's available. Let's start a voucher. In 20 hours, that will be available. Alright, so we'll move on to the next adventure. Let's do a quick invocation. We'll go to his twin, Mark 5. Oh, actually, I wanted to check. Is there... Alright, I don't have the weekly of... We gotta do those. Alright, let's move to Mark 5, not to waste any time here. Mark 5, let's get all of our vouchers. Quick invocation. And then let's go ahead and for the inventory, grab a bag for the day. I don't know if I did that with the other one. Let's go to the last viewed elect. And he's got 5 out of 35. 30 remaining. Let's go to the other campaign. Get that done. Elect and start another one. Alright, so let's go ahead and queue up right away for Red Legion. And then pick up a quest around here and then go to Sharandar as well. Again, because doing the legacy campaign period, we also get double stuff for any legacy campaign area quest that we complete, which means at Sharandar as well, which we need also for the stronghold.
Even as we
so we're doing double duty.
unearthing and piecing together the
dragon skeleton.
Alright, let's go to Sharandar.
We must do all that we can to hamper their efforts. The primary excavation site is within Loragol's ribcage.
Sharandar. He doesn't have that initial quest either. Alright. The Fate Crossing is the one I was looking for. Here we go. Welcome to Sharandar.
Whatever this new threat,
Scouting party, except
studying those iron trinkets, I spent some time thinking about what Caso del said.
we should have heroics in this area. Yeah. Is underway. Debuff. Woo! Debuff.
Now is your chance. Destroy the portal while the shield is down.
Alright, perfect. We finished that one just as the skirmish started popping. So let's let it pop. Alright, accept the skirmish. And the next one's right there. We're in the skirmish. Or the healing campfire for +1 to all ability scores.
Rise, my dread legion! Rise and kill these fools!
Here's Master Slayer. Woo! We got another cleric in here, 2 wizards, and a paladin. Master Flame. Master's Plan. Portals. Alright, let's thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. We got 2,805 right here. And let's go queue up again. See how far we've gotten. $17 out of 35. All right, we're gonna have some food.
Some of them from Faerun is here.
All right, where are we here? Oh, we have a major. Let's see if we can get a major. Excellent. Did we get it? Oh my gosh, let me see. Journal. We got some legacy campaigns that we gotta turn in. Oh, we did get it. Let's accept this. I was pretty lucky with that major heroic.
Dread Legion! Rise and kill these fools!
We have a warlock, a bard, a rogue, and a ranger. Debuff, coming off the red area, getting behind him. That's also on the ground. No, actually, did they knock them down with a daily? Big Master Flame. Woo! Big Master Flame. Big Master's Flame. We got Dreadhounds everywhere. Smash your flame. Woo! Smash your flame. Pegasus for the assist. Big Master Flame. Let's thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. And go over to the treasure chest. Pick up 3,450 Astro Diamonds and 12 Vanguard scripts and see where we are in the campaign. I'm 29 out of 35. All right, pretty close. Go up again. Real quick invocation. Aww. Let's see if we can get another heroic back in Sharandar. Set the queue. What is the things here? Collect battle plans, and what's the other one? Spice things up. Here we go. Over the heating campfire. +1 to all ability scores.
Rise, my dread legion! Rise and kill these fools!
Bridge Master Slam. Bridge Master Slam. Woo! Master Slam. Red Hounds. Woo! Bridge Master Slam. Bridge Master Slam. Shock Trooper alert. No! Ooh.
Enough! I'll kill you myself!
Bridge Master Slam. Woo! Let's thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. I'm watching one of those shows with the videos about people who like are doing sports or crazy stunts or whatever, and they get like all kinds of injuries. Woof. All right, let's go ahead and get the 12 Vanguard scripts. And let's go here and campaigns. And it's available. Boom. Alright, so now we'll switch characters. As soon as we get the voucher going, we'll switch them. We want to get all the vouchers going, and then we'll return and get some more quests for the double stuff. Alright, switch. Let's go with the next one. Flex Ranger, there we go. Alright, let's do a quick invocation. And then pick up all of our quests.
If our forces
go ahead and already
Thayans would be in big
check
trouble.
where we are with the
They mine there for necromancy.
select reward.
Fuel their undead
We are.
That's why the Thayans.
We have 34 out of 35 that we need to get. So let's already queue up.
Specially trained howlers, augmented with red wizard magic, are true.
The inventory so we can grab our bag.
To have a hope of successfully attacking the quarry.
Let's get the other campaign before we forget.
Raid that
We've got missing, probably gold is missing. Yeah, missing gold.
Almost.
Let's get some gold real quick. Oh yeah, that's right. If I remember correctly, we need to open up some bags. Alright, let's go into it.
We'll never forget our time together.
Woo!
We survived.
Rise, my dread legion! Rise and kill these fools!
Alright, we got a ranger in the house. Let's put down some rooting.
We thought we'd...
Almost got it.
Something is amiss in Sherendon. We mustn't got this. It appears the Bashan Order has
As leader of the Council, I have gotten word that Bashin Ordur is attempting to bring down the Fey Crossing once again. We cannot think of a person more suited for this quest than you.
Hey, don't call me Flapjack for nothing.
Rise, my dread legion! Rise and kill these fools!
Enough! I'll kill you myself! Rise, my dread legion! Rise and kill these fools! Serve!
diligence fit the dread ring is infected to the core, whether from the ring itself, from the cursed bones of Lorgoth, or from the Thaens themselves, I know not. But dark magic is Hostiles so are prepared to here. strike back. Would that betray us. If our forces can take the quarry, the Thaens will be in big trouble.
We all seem to be under... The chief reason that the Neverwinter Vanguard is here is to stop Valindra's plans to raise the ancient black dragon Lorgoth as a dracolich. Even as we speak, hordes of undead are hard at work unearthing and piecing together the dragon's skeletal remains. We must do all that we can to hamper their efforts. The primary excavation site is within Lorgoth's ribcage. The area swarms with undead excavators. Go there and cut a swath through them in order to slow down their operation. The Thaens will just raise more corpses, of course, but doing so will cost them time and resources. And as long as the Vanguard is here, the Thaens will have an infinite supply of neither.
Rise, my dread legion! Rise and kill these fools! Enough! I'll kill you myself. Rise, my dread legion! Rise and kill these fools!
Pretty thinks it's fun.
Rise, my dread legion! Rise and kill these fools!
thinks it's fun.
Would that we not. Diligence fitting a situation.
I have nothing. Thank you for this. Something has been pulling demons into our plane. It's up to us to stop them.
We'll either be victorious here, or we'll be slaves to fate.
My mic died, but this is Jawbone. I'm gonna switch mics right now. Let's see. Oh, 10 Thayan scrolls, so we got what we needed. But I'm gonna do them all just in case. Alright, let me switch mics here real quick.
Hey, please don't forget, your follow makes this Geeky Gamer happy.
The speaker sent the hero of Neverwinter? It's worse than we thought. This isn't the first time Icewind Dale's been struck by impending doom. We're dealing with dangers threatening our home. Trolls have returned to our lands. There's word of giants.
That's the answer.
The tip of the eye. Sure, further.
Alright, I switched the mic, but I got swamped here. So the companion took care of all those unfriendlies that were coming at. Alright, so let's get the other one. We ended up doing stuff with this soon because we had to get the extra currency. And we're kind of getting squirreled out with some of these. But might as well do them. Awesome. Alright, let's get this. I think we got one more here, maybe. Excellent. And let's go get the one in the middle. Boom. Alright, we got all those. Let's go to our destination to get that Thayan scrolls that we need. We don't need them for this one, but I just want to get them for future. over the healing campfire for +1 to all ability scores. Watch out for the unfriendlies coming at the walls. Zukir Baltreo. Boom! Alright, another 10th day in scroll. Alright, so we should be able to do the there we go, it's available. Sweet. Now if we were gonna do another one, we're missing it. So we're gonna have to do some more of these. We don't have any more to do. Let me see. Alright, so let's go to the front there. After a quick invocation. Aww. Let's go.
What the red wizards.
Dismissal. Complete. We have Quarthon's contact other plane completed. Alright, that's it. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a quick break. Let's see who we got next. Change characters. We only have the wizard left. So this is my actual wizard, not the pre-made one. I'll be right back and we'll get some more done after I stretch my legs and get some snacks.
Hey, please don't forget, your follow makes this geeky gamer happy.
The speaker sent the hero of Neverwinter? Oh, then it's worse than we thought. This isn't the first time Icewind Dale's been struck by impending doom. We're dealing with dangers threatening our home. Trolls have returned to our lands. There's word of giants, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. Sure, you've heard of the disappearances, the nightmares, the corrupted wildlife, and the weather getting warmer. You have your work cut out for you, hero. It's too dangerous for anyone else. Good luck.
Ah, good. Another member of the guild is here. I'm the steward, and behind me is my team that will handle running the stronghold. We've got plenty of work, so let's get to it.
Stuart, adventurer, I saw something quite disturbing in the hills. There was a woman telling a cat that someone in the stronghold would soon be hers. Was it a man? With a bear? Wait, maybe a man and a hamster.
Get back to work, Ranger. And next time, for hell's sake, write down what you see. Something about these symbols.
They're Thayan. Call it a builder's intuition.
Should we kick him out?
No. Keep an eye on him. If the Thayans want to fight, they'll get one. Right, adventurer?
None of this matters. The new shall replace the old, and the old shall mourn the new. It never ends.
You dare defy a noble... You dare defy a noble of Waterdeep?
I don't fear a little man who beats a weak mimic of sport.
You stole it from me. I will see you in chains.
Raise your voice to me again, we'll have a problem.
Do you think I'm afraid of your little group?
Maybe not, but you should fear the guild that runs this stronghold.
This isn't over. You can all be bought. You'll see.
Deep beneath the still beating heart of Thane, within the remains of the Doomvault, the Archlich Zastam prepares for his ascension to godhood. Against him stand the remnants of the broken resistance. If Zastam ascends, death itself will kneel. Zastam must be stopped. Will you rise before the world falls?
Received word from Harper Tessa, one of our allies at Thay. Zastam is up to something big. What exactly that is, we don't know. Our Harper friend has identified the presence of the resistance within Thay itself. If we can establish a connection with this resistance, perhaps we can uncover what Zastam's plans are and thwart them. Best hurry. Zastam must not be allowed to succeed.
Accept your judgment!
Suspended in air near Neverwinter is an island called Pirate Sky. A group of Neverwinter scouts were investigating strange occurrences, but it appears they've gone missing. They will not be forgotten.
Foolish.
We've heard some disturbing rumblings from Mount Hope. A fire giant known as Gomoth the Twisted seeks a primordial power he believes is buried beneath the volcano. The last time that volcano erupted, it nearly destroyed Neverwinter. We have to get to the bottom of this.
Kingdoms may fall, but honor and respect are eternal currencies here in doomed space. Join my arena, where legends forge wealth. Let's see what you realm space creatures are made of. I'll be watching.
Coming soon to Neverwinter, more call to arms skirmishes, orc assault, battle for the bridge, and temple defense. These events allow players to participate regardless of level, and the experience is tailored for each individual member of the party. Players who may have previously missed out on these skirmishes can now jump in at any time, play through the epic missions, and win amazing rewards. In Orc Assault, players are tasked with protecting the Neverwinter guard post in the Tower District from waves of hostile orcs. Mog the Crusher will join the fray, so work together to bring him down. In Battle for the Bridge, players fight for control of a massive stone bridge over the fires of Mount Hotno. Fight through the flames and confront Grumthrox the Relentless and his fire giants. In Temple Defense, players must defend the Temple of Kelimvor and Ebon Downs against hordes of the undead, defeat the powerful mini-bosses, and destroy the crystals to save the temple. Upon completing these events, players will be rewarded with unique weapon skins and fashion items. Equip them and show your valor. These call to arms skirmishes are fast, action-packed weekend events. Join the battles while they last.
I've spent my life studying the enigma of dragon.
Alright, adventurers, it's Rex, and this is the Rex Razor Show, and we're back in the Forgotten Realms of Neverwinter with our wizard. She is an adventurer. According to her title, she is an arcanist, meaning she's a damage dealer, and she's a female tiefling. Both of her paragon paths are actually damage dealers. She can't do anything else other than deal damage in both of her configurations. Let's go ahead and do a quick invocation. Let's pick up some quests around here in case we need to. Yeah, here we go.
Diligence did the dread ones.
We've already gotten the majority of our adventurers through to get their
dark magic is so pervasive here.
to get their voucher for the Dread Ring going for the stronghold.
Forces can take the fort. The Thayans will.
We're just going to try to do it with her, and then we have two tunes on a red team that haven't gotten it. So let's go ahead and see where she's at right now.
With a savage weapon, Dreadhounds.
Like reward.
Trained howlers, augmented.
And then she's got 35 more that she needs. And then let's go to the other one.
To have a hope of successfully attacking
Dale.
The dread
like reward.
Silenced. Raid that area and take out as many as you can find.
And then let's go to Sharandar. I believe we can do. Oh, let's go to the queues rather. And start Dread Legion. And let's see, Sharandar. Oops. All right, let's see. Unfinished Business Weekly, Heroic Undertaking Weekly.
Have you some new information?
I'd be in.
As leader of the council.
Point of contention weekly. Alright. We can go over here and do heroics. Let's see. We have one at the far end. Get that. So after I got those pre-configured wizards, I changed my wizard. Pretty much be just like those in terms of the powers. So the event that's going on right now with the Legacy campaign, you get double for all the quests in Legacy campaign areas, not just for completing Legacy campaigns. So that's awesome. Go accept that. Let's see where the next one is in the middle. All right, here we go. One of the healing campfire for +1 to all ability scores.
Rise, my dread legion! Rise and kill these fools!
Somebody got an elephant mount power, I just saw. Ooh! Working those portals. Yo, yo, yo. Alright, Zuki Zajamoto is going to come down and do this thing himself.
Enough! I'll kill you, I said.
Woo! Let's thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. And go over here to the treasure chest. Well, Vanguard scripts 3,400 and something. Astro Diamonds, it registered like 4,000. Maybe there's a bonus going on. And let's go over to the campaign and see how far we got. Alright, we got 12 out of 35. Go up again. And then let's go back to Sherendar. See if we have that major heroic. Not yet. And we have this one down here. Let's get some quests done. The powers aren't actually exactly the same. I picked a couple of the ones that they did in the pre-made and changed those on my on this wizard, but they're actually kind of different now that I'm playing both of them.
Now is your chance. Destroy the portal while the shield is down.
Just barely got into that one. Alright, we got a major. Hopefully we'll get it.
Hurry before someone sees.
I'll skip the skirmish if we get some people in here. We do have some people in here. Pegasus to the assist. Ooh. Very, very nice, nice. Alright. We have a heroic right over here. We didn't even have to skip the skirmish. Boom! Alright, we got the heroic complete. That's awesome. I mean, the weekly for the heroics complete. That one's complete. Gets this one. Spice things up. There's a sleeping troll. It wakes up just when you try to do it. We get knocked back. Will we get up again? We also have a weekly over here that we should look into. Let's accept this and then come back and do the Granny Neck Snapper.
Rise, my dread legion! Rise and kill these fools!
Alright, let's get back in there. Woo! I actually really like the configuration of the pre-made. I think I'm going to fully change her to the same powers. Whoa! That protector trying to swing at me from behind. So what I'm wondering now is what other quests or what other areas give double stuff for the quest during the campaign. I'm going to imagine Barovia does. I'm going to imagine, I already know Sharandar and Dreadring do. So it's not 2 times currency, it's 2 times currency of the quest that you complete. So it's really 2 times quest completions. So if you have currency inside the quest, that particular currency gets doubled. So when I finish Sharandar quest, instead of like the weekly quest, instead of 100 to 200 towards the coffers at the stronghold. So I don't know which other ones are important for the stronghold. I can't remember if there was ever anything other than Sharandar and Dreadring and the stronghold stuff for the stronghold. But like if anybody was working on, oh, get up adventurer, you live to fight another day, let's go, all hands on deck. All hands on deck. You too, adventurer. I gotta move out of that. I'm gonna be down now. Whoa. There you go. I survived. So, like if you're working on quests, the 2 times legacy is not just for getting currency through finishing a legacy campaign. It's through any quest inside areas where a legacy campaign quest exists. So you don't actually have to have a legacy campaign queued up for, you know, like from the legacy campaign vendor, you pick up quests. Let's say you have done them all already. You can still take advantage of the legacy campaign 2 times because you go to the areas that have those quests, even though you don't have it, and you finish quests inside it, and those quests themselves, not the legacy campaign quest, but just for being in an area where the legacy campaign quest is, gets double. So I find that pretty awesome. Can't believe I never realized that until now, unless they changed it and I hadn't known that before, or that they didn't have before maybe, but I have a feeling I just didn't realize. But now I know. Now I figured it out, because I was wondering why isn't some of the currencies when I like buy stuff or this or that, giving me double for it. And it's that you have to actually finish a quest to get the double stuff. Yo! Yukiza's mode. Back in action. I'm gonna take down the adventure. Oh! Get up, adventurer. You live to fight another day. I got a big iron golem behind me. You too, adventurer. I think they go down in pairs right now. They're going down in pairs. Right, let's focus on. Get up, adventurer. You live to fight another day. There you go. Yukiza's mode going down right now. Alright, let's thank the adventurers. Oh, get up, adventurer. Okay, it's all over. Alright, let's thank them for their valiant effort. And let's go ahead and get some more treasures. 12 Vanguard scripts. So even this counts. So this counts because there's a quest to go into the Dread Ring. At first, when you first start doing Dread Ring, to go into Dread Legion, and that counts as a legacy quest. So therefore, that's why you get the doubles, just like you do when you have 2 times of the specific currency event going on. All right, so let's go to campaign, see how close we are now. 24 out of 35, so 11 more. And we're going to queue up. Hey, Blue Thunder Ninja, what's up?
Good evening, Rex.
Good evening to you, Blue Thunder Ninja. Woohoo!
Dino Dance
Service bot
said, "Welcome to the Rex Razor stream, Blue Thunder Ninja."
Alright, so we finished this heroic. Let's see, let's get this big quest going here. This is an example of a quest that will give you, normally it gives 100, which is a lot, because it's a weekly quest. But finishing it right now gives 200. I don't know if I'll be able to finish, because the weekly quests, you can't do more than once weekly, so I'm going to try to do it with every tune. But still, for the regular quests that keep, like once you turn them in, you get 2 more, you get 2 more again. Well, those quests, instead of giving 20 Bashins, they give 40 right now. So that's why I'm doing the little quests as well, because once I run out of weekly quests, I will do those as well. Oh, let's see which one I can do. If I can do this before that queue. I'm going to let the queue go if I don't finish this before the...
You are a clever one, dearie.
Let's try to finish it.
Yes, I am a special
I
place.
don't know if she's got the DBS to do it, but let's try. It's a race.
Rex Razor S Guild on PlayStation is Agents of Celeste. It's LBL16 and is open to any nice person with no obligations. Free 2,100 guild points for your main goal. Else you can send Rex a whisper with your PSN and for Agents of Celeste in Guild.
Let's do one of these.
I tried going into work on it, but didn't go well.
Oh no! Good night. Well, I hope everything's okay.
What companion are you using, Rex?
Here, the companion is Soradiel.
Dino Dance
Granny must attend to other matters, but my beloved child Phrophos will see you out.
A quick invocation. Aww.
Mother!
Unfinished business. Awesome. Complete. So I only have 2 characters left in my blue team and red team. Let's queue up for that skirmish again. To get the vouchers for the day, so I'll probably run Sharandar once those are done, and keep running the skirmishes just to get extra. But let me see. I'm gonna have to switch to red team to do that. Defeat Barga. Defeat Barga this way. That's her. All right. Spice things up. We gotta defeat this guy here. So now what do we do? Did we get the heroic? I think we did. Journal. Down to. Let's go down to New Sharandar. Yeah, we got the heroic. Unfinished business. So which other one do we have? Point of contention that we can do with her for the 100, which gives us 200 in this case. But we can't do that while we're waiting for our queue. So let's keep doing these guys right here. We got another cauldron, and this one too. So essentially, we're working at 2 different currencies at the same time for the stronghold. We're working on the Dreadring stuff because we're queuing up for the skirmishes, and then we're working also on Sharandar because in between what we're doing is running Sharandar, which also gives us double stuff. Quests. That. Let's see where we're going now. Going over here. Defeat Murgu. We got Murgu to defeat. Alright, so we got that one. We got no more quests here. Oh, right, yeah, we do right here. Grog. Let's get Grog. Boom! Three's Company. Na 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 na. It's finished now. Yep. Alright, let's turn quests in.
Angry mother says we fight
So what I'm wondering too is like which of the skirmishes. I'm gonna imagine Malabog. Malabog is a Fey one. You probably get double stuff there too. But I don't know what currency is good.
What was that?
Sugar and Spice complete. 40 machine orders. 3 company complete. Wicked Arms complete. Unveiled Darkness complete. And this one, which is Unfinished Business, this is a weekly. You get 200, not just 100.
You read.
And again, another 200. So greenbacks, Armed, I'm sure, Breakout, and Burning Desire. We pick all those up again.
Said. So all legacy campaigns are giving 2 times rewards this week.
Right, but not just the legacy campaign itself. Right? Any area in which a legacy campaign is in. So let's say you don't even have the legacy campaign picked up or you already did it, right? If you go to the area where that legacy campaign is from, like for example, there's legacy campaigns inside of Dreadring, then when you finish quests, just regular quests, those quests are double stuff when you complete them. So Sharandar is another one. I don't know which other one might be useful, but for right now, those are the 2 currencies I need. So for the stronghold, so that's what I'm focused on. But it's pretty good. Like I never realized this in the whole freaking game. Like the whole time, I thought, oh, you know, let me do legacy campaigns. I would look for what legacy campaigns I had. So I thought the bottleneck on that was, well, it depends on the legacy campaign because you know those are only good. You get it, and then once you do it, you got to wait till you get it again. It doesn't just come back automatically. So I thought, well, I mean, it's great that they do 2 times, but I can't get too much with that because, you know, you're kind of capped in how many times you can get. But I didn't realize you can just do quests over and over in whatever area and get double for those quests. Now that changes everything. For me, at least. I have a feeling I'm one of the people who didn't realize it, but...
How much onyx pieces do you have under your items then richest tab?
I had... I just recently started using them up with the Dread Ring, so... But I had, I think, on one of my characters like 1,000 maybe. And then most of the other characters that I run stuff with regularly, maybe I had like 400, 500. And then, but like I said, I've used the most up. Now, it's not the first time that I've used it up. It's just, you know, I forget about them, and then I remember every so often. So recently, I used up a whole bunch.
I didn't clean out that either.
Oh, about the onyx? Yeah. So and the reason why I even came up with this, I mean, had this realization, was because the onyx, I was thinking, you know, maybe I'm making a mistake by using them right now, not during the double stuff, because I know during the double stuff, you get 2 times currency. So I thought if I buy them and I get 2 times, it would be better doing the 2 times currency thing. Then when this thing of the legacy came up, I didn't even know that it came up. I just noticed that when I finished the quest, I had gotten double, and I thought, oh, 2 times currency is up, right? So that's what I thought. I didn't know. I just kept going, and then when I tried to turn in, when I bought some of the currency, the scrolls or the ciphers, I mean, with the onyx, it didn't give me double, and I said, oh, that's weird. It's not giving me double. So then that's when I started looking around. What's the exact event? Does it say that you get currency? And then I realized, oh, this is a legacy campaign event. This is not even... So then I started thinking, and then I finally figured everything out. But, so I'm wondering if you can get double for that.
The double rewards doing legacy quests.
Sir Rex, hey bot.
Oh, okay.
No dance.
Alright, let's thank the adventurers here. And this time we got like a sturdy crescent, whatever. 2,875 Astro Diamonds, and of course 12 Vanguard. But you see, it's not just in the areas, it's also like the skirmish itself. Like right now, I'm not getting 12 Vanguards because it's double currency. I'm getting 12 Vanguard because going into Dread Legion is one of the quests that you have inside the Dread Wing when you first start using it, when you first start doing it. And even though you don't have the quest again, it's considered one of the quests in a legacy campaign area. So that's the very interesting thing about it. So that's why I'm wondering, well, if I go into Malabogs, am I going to get double because it's a Fey area, you know, or Sharandar area, you know, that kind of a thing. I haven't tried, but all right. So did I get the voucher? Did I get the voucher? It's available. There you go. All right, and we got a little bit already. One. And next time we'll get more. All right, so let's finish up our vouchers by going to Red Team. Let's get her out of here. And she just picked up a bunch of stuff in Sharandar, but that's fine. We got the weeklies for her, which was the important stuff. She should have no weeklies anymore in Sharandar. Yeah, she's got... Oh, she actually does have a weekly. She's got Point of Contention, but I'll come back and do that because my goal is to get all my vouchers going. So let's go ahead and switch to Red Team and continue there. Be right back, adventurers.
Hey, please don't forget, your follow makes this geeky gamer happy.
The speaker sent the hero of Neverwinter? Oh, then it's worse than we thought. This isn't the first time Icewind Dale's been struck by impending doom. We're dealing with dangers threatening our home. Trolls have returned to our lands. There's word of giants, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. Sure, the disappearances, the nightmares, the corrupted wildlife, and the weather getting warmer. You have your work cut out for you, hero. It's too dangerous for anyone else. Good luck.
So this is one of the rare times that doing quests is more, let's say, profitable than doing the heroics, because the heroics right now you'll get double stuff.
You should start stacking vouchers and saying them for 2x gold marks and guild mark discounts.
Sir Rex.
2 times gold mark and
Dino Dance
Sir Rex a bot.
said. Rex Razzor S Guild on PlayStation is Agents of Celestics LVL16 and is open to any nice person with no obligations. Free 2,100 IL from Guild Boons for your main, or else you can send Rex a whisper with your PSN and he will add you, or you can look for Agents of Celeste in game.
Wait, maybe a man and a hamster.
Get back to work, Ranger.
Hello, adventurers, it's Rex, and this is the Rex Razor Show, and we're back in the Forgotten Realms of Neverwinter with Vierna de Orden. Many claim that she was slain. Some say that she faked her own death. Or maybe this is a simul, what is it called? A duplicate of her?
Guild marks.
2 times guild marks. Yeah, I'm going to read that now and try to understand, because right now I'm not 100% sure. She is an aberrant slayer according to her title. And she is a rogue assassin, which means she's a damage dealer and she's a female drow. I'm going to continue getting vouchers for the Dread Ring right now. With her, we just finished doing all of blue team. Quick invocation. And half of red team is already complete. So I'm going to finish off with her and the wizard here. All right, so let me see what you're saying. You start stacking vouchers. Oh, and save them for 2 times gold marks and gold mark discounts. I'm afraid to say that I don't know what gold marks and gold mark discounts are. Oh, guild. Yeah, sorry. Guild marks. Yes. Guild marks. So yes, so you know, influence works like that too.
She turned into a Drider, or was that Matron Malice?
Sir Rex a bot.
I don't know, Blue Thunder Ninja. You're the one who told me, or at least reminded me that she was killed. But I always say in my little story, I don't know if I have it here written out fully. You know, other players can't see your story. I don't know when they changed that, but it was a long time ago. Character, history.
The vouchers for 2x guild marks, LOL.
Yeah, for sure. I do that at least with the influence when I can, and then, but just because I have them stored usually, even though I got to build them up now. So you just reminded me, but you're right about it. Let me see. Actually, since you're saying it, let me go to that first. Let's go to the calendar, because how far away is that? Calendar. All right. So right now, 2 times. So the currency stuff is coming up. The 2 times currency and legacy campaign. Oh, they're gonna overlap on one day. Look, currency. So what happens here? So what happens here? Currency. Oh no, so it's currency Jungle of Schultz. Okay, it's not currency and. But I wonder if Jungle of Schultz has any legacy stuff on it. If it does, and you do Jungle of Schultz while 2 times currency and 2 times legacy campaign is happening, will you get 4 times on that one day where it overlaps? Right there. It overlaps one day. Alright, so you're saying 2 times Stronghold.
I love now that they raised the guild mark cap from 50k to 500k.
Yes, I heard that, and
said,
I still have not been able to identify where, you know, where. I mean, it's a good thing. I don't like that when the stuff is capped, but I'm not sure it's making a difference. I don't know if either I'm not getting to the caps, or I just haven't clearly noticed.
Said, no one ends and the next starts.
Sir Rex a bot.
Said,
oh, so one ends and the next starts. So yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, so probably there's no overlap. Well, so I don't see the guild mark stuff coming up very soon. Not in the next month and a half. Right? But I see 2 times currency in the Dread Ring is coming up in the beginning of August. And then the Summer Festival. Guild marks. Alright, so guild marks start at the end of August.
Blue Thunder Ninja.
So we got a little time.
Said, we just had it through a while ago.
Yeah.
Rex a bot.
End of August. Alright, so let's go ahead and see what we got here. And let's go ahead and go to her inventory and see if she's got a bag to get. Yes, she does. Let's open up all this stuff that we just got. Open up the bags. Open up these
Thunder Ninja.
chests.
Said. 3 weeks ago, sorry for the auto-corrected, I'm using speech to text cause I'm driving.
Oh, that's awesome. Whoa. Okay, be careful with the driving situation, but yeah, speech to text is pretty awesome many times. But you do get that auto-correction situation. Alright, so we did that. So let's go ahead and go to campaigns, journal, the Dread Ring. Alright, so we're working on the Dread Ring for her. Oh, let's go ahead and see what the campaigns are looking like. Alright, Icewind Dale, select, and start. And Dread Ring, select. And here, alright, so we got not that much to do. She's got 29 out of 35, so she's basically, that's going to be done in one skirmish. The Dread Legion, and that's going to give us extra. But what we want to know is also what she's got in Sharandar. So let's see what's going on there.
Blue Thunder Ninja.
Said. I wish I could play right now.
Oh man, I hear you. Dread Ring support. Wait, why does it say Dread Ring support there? Oh, that's Stronghold. I want to go to N, New Sharandar. Oh, and I forgot to go back to the Legacy campaigns with one of my characters. New Sharandar. Oh, there it is. She's got no weeklies. I wonder if that's because she's just not there yet, or because she's probably not there yet. But she's got this uncovering the threat. Yeah, so but let's check it out anyways. Like going to New Sharandar. New Sharandar, I mean. Sharandar, there it is. Alright, so the skirmish is popping, but we're still going to try to pick up quests here in Sharandar. And that's going to be a heroic undertaking. Okay, she's got that weekly.
Have you some new information?
As leader of the council,
Point of contention, she does have that weekly too. Okay, great.
to bring down the
Let's
fate.
go in there, see if we get. Oh, we're waiting for maps, so we're going to be sucked in right away. There we go. There we go. We got a wizard, cleric, a paladin. I am a rogue. Or Bjorn de Urden is a rogue. And we got a ranger. I already started trying to do ranged attacks because I've been playing wizard for the last 2 games. Calling in Pegasus for the assist. Nice. Stealth mode. I like with the rogue is the only real character that I've noticed this, which is you'll stealth, you'll run towards a group. The group will be running past you, right? You do like, let's say that big knife that goes across, it hits one of them. They'll keep running. You'll keep running the other direction, right? And as you turn around and look, you'll see the one that got hit stop and like turn around like, hey, what's that? It's kind of fun to watch. Calling in Pegasus, and calling in the Hawk. Because I don't really think you can do that with any other character, because no character goes in stealth mode like that. So it isn't until they actually pass you and got hit by something that they turn around and are like, wait, what's that? What just hit me? Well, I guess the Ranger has a stealth mode, but the Ranger stealth mode is like he digs down into like a bed of grass or something. So it's a different type of action. You're not running past anybody when you're doing that. Not that I'm familiar with either character enough to really know that's all they can do, but yeah, portals. Right, we got a shock trooper situation. Possibly, let's see. Calling in places for the assist. Woo! Gizajamo coming down to do this thing himself.
I'll kill you, I said.
Calling in the hawk. Oh! Alright, we got Wukil. Let's thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. We should have a voucher after we look at this treasure chest. When I first started doing these, I got a few really nice drops coming out of the chest. And I thought, oh my gosh, if this lasts throughout the whole 5 or 6 days, it's going to be great. But it hasn't happened since the first few ones. All right, let's go to the campaign. Like I got like a bunch of like 10 companion upgrade or mount upgrades and stuff like that, and I thought, wait, this is really good. All right, let's go ahead and start that. And we got a little extra for next time. Let's go to the wizard and continue the festivities, and then we'll go work our way backwards through these and try to come back to Sharadar. And then still do the skirmishes, but not for a specific voucher for today, but rather just so we have more of the currency for tomorrow. All right, so let's go ahead and switch. This was our goal, so I'm trying to stick with the goal of getting the vouchers on all the characters first. And Mystic is up to bat. He is one of a pre-made. I did it on both blue team and red team. Quick invocation. And she dresses just like the rogue, so more of the confusion. But the reason for this is gentle repose. Is that the pre-made? You had no choice. I mean, I think you can change it. There's a token or something, but they started it out with a rogue for the wizard, so that's why she's a rogue. All right, so let's go grab a bag for her for the day, and then let's also then go to the campaigns, collect her red ring, see how much she's got to go. How much? 21 out of 35.
that prevent the
That means that's 14, right?
from being raised.
All right, so let's go ahead and get some of these dread rings out of the way, and then also go to the campaign and do Icewind Dale. Oh, she doesn't have it because she's a new character. All right, so no problem. Let's work on the dread ring. So we'll start with the Q. Skirmish. We were on skirmish, weren't we? Yeah, skirmish. Dread ring. Start that up. And let's see if we can get... Does she have Sharandar? I don't know if she has Sharandar. If she doesn't, maybe we can do the crossing. To get there? Let's see. Sharandar. She doesn't have Sharandar. Doesn't she? Fake crossing. Alright, so you must be on the quest, the return to Sharandar from the lady inside Protector's Enclave. So let's go to Protector's Enclave and do that. Protector's Enclave. No time like the present. It's not easily going to get to the point of having weeklies, so you don't really need to waste too much time with this. I'll probably do quests in the Dread Ring instead. Keep her as a Dread Ring armor only. But I'm still going to go here and grab this quest from this lady. Is it her?
It is good to speak.
Old Sharandar, thank you. I feel like I didn't do the right thing there. Accept. Alright, religion. Now I gotta remember I'm not a rogue.
Rise, my dread legion. Rise and kill these fools.
Blue Thunder Ninja.
Said. You can start it from campaign page.
Oh, from the can. Thank you, Blue Thunder Ninja.
Said.
My bad.
Dance.
That is true. I can't wait till someday do the other Paragon path of these wizards and fill it up with all those terrestrial type powers where the ground comes up and all that stuff. That'll be fun. One of these days. It's on the backlog or whatever you call that, for fun to be had in the future. Right now we're having fun with doing all these skirmishes and quests for double stuff. Very limited time. But it really makes a difference. I've noticed once I've gotten kind of like the hang of, this is, I haven't gotten the hang of this because this is when I first realized about these particular things, but once you get the hang of taking advantage of the double stuff times for things that you're looking for, it really works out pretty good. We got a heavy hitter here somewhere. I think it's the rogue. We got two wizards, a cleric, and a barbarian in here.
Enough! I'll kill you myself.
Onyx fragment. Yeah, I wish there was a way to farm those onyx fragments efficiently. I don't know that there is. Like, It feels like maybe only one or very few drop from Red Legion. And the other thing about them is that you got to actively pick them up.
Blue Thunder Ninja.
3,655, pretty good.
I want to learn how to play Bard.
Sir Rex a bot.
Yeah, I have to. I'm afraid that I play the Bard in the like when I first was doing the leveling to 20. I actually, played the different tunes and this and that. But oh, we need another. We need another. So let's queue up again. But I tell you that I play the Bard very lazy, but I still enjoy it quite well. And you can configure it, doing it the lazy way, to do some pretty good damage. And specifically, as the healer, you could do a pretty good job without, in doing it the lazy way. But you have to configure your powers in such a way where you get the biggest boost. And even then, like for the healer, I think I have one thing that I play, one thing that I manually play.
Said.
All right.
The Bard is a versatile adventurer. The Bard commands the.
We're working on that one.
Powerful healer or
And what were we doing here? Why did we come here?
It is a Bard
Oh, the campaign.
Determines how far they can go upon reaching level 11. Bards may specialize in either healing or DPS.
So you said Sharandar. Sharandar is an adventure? No. What is it? Here it is. So Sharandar, so yeah, so that's the weird thing about the pre-made, right? The pre-made already has Sharandar. She doesn't have to go get it, because I've already picked up all these rewards. So maybe I just missed it. Let me see. I'm going to say them out. Well, no, it's right here, Sharandar. Wait. Not right here. So I remember seeing it. Oh, the Fake Crossing. There it is. You must be on the quest. The return to Sharandar from Lilyaha Hidden Star. So let me see if this is her.
Only the greatest heroes of Neverwinter can help my people.
This is her.
Old Sharon, how else may I be of assistance?
So, but then in the campaign, Sharandar, view campaign. Oh, here we go. Start campaign. I see it now.
We have
Accept.
Has been greatly appreciated.
Now we're talking.
Let us use a sending stone to communicate.
Thanks, Blue Thunder Ninja. All right. Why did it show me something here? All right, good. Now we got the Fake Crossing. So this is the full Fake Crossing, so we have to actually do all the little things. All the little things. Ba, ba, ba.
the aid of heroes from Neverwinter, the Ilion Ruin Elves
Forgot about this painted mural situation at the beginning of Sharandar.
who threatened the Feywild home of Sharandar. The elves took respite from battle to heal their wounds, to rebuild their lands, and restore their arcane reservoir. But the peace did not last. In the void left by Malabog, a new threat arose. Once again, the elves need help protecting Sharandar from ancient...
Serious D&D action right now.
Ascending Stone was a great...
With a healing campfire for +1 to all abilities. Through that cutscene, we lost the...
Proceed with caution. That barrier is protecting those Oni.
Oh yeah, we gotta
Gemstone,
find out one of these guys.
remove them, and that should lower the barriers. I knew some of the Ilion Bruin. This is horrible.
Is that an apple on your LOL?
It's definitely an apple. An apple a day keeps the dragons away.
Dino dance.
This is my
Alright, so we finished that. We got a little bit of lore.
Thradisar saw over this gate. If you can find him, he should have more information for you.
Now we have to do each one of these things. She's a powerful wizard. Calling in Pegasus for the assist. He's a powerful horse.
Bay Crossing is still down.
I finally gotten over that they nerfed Pegasus in terms of the amount of damage he would do. But I still use Pegasus now. At first I started using different stuff, but I still use it because you get too much bonus every time you use it. Every class or every type of thing. Tanks get a big 13-something% defense. Same thing for DPS, gets a DPS boost 13%. 13% is pretty high for. And the healing ones also get it, so it's like, it's good all around. Besides, he doesn't do shabby damage even after nerf. It's just not what it used to be. I say they should do the grandfather policy. You know, anybody who had it before they decide to change it keeps it the way it is. If they delete it, too bad, so sad. Everybody else got to deal with nerf. You know, so you know, they sunsetted Destiny, even though it's continuing. You know, like they're not updating it or whatever. So when I was reading about it, I found out something that I had not really realized, but I experienced because I used to play it very early on. But so your weapons, like when you would upgrade them, eventually, as new weapons started coming out and this and that, your weapons would lose capability. And I forgot the details of exactly how the mechanics work, but I'm like, oh yeah, that's pretty awful. Specifically because of the weapon mechanic. So in a way, Neverwinter does that, but it does it across the board with item level, right? Because in a sense, you got to keep your tune in shape. Doesn't have to be like every single mod, but it definitely has to be like every few mods.
If you do it that way, then it creates elitist gaps in the community.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing.
I will drink your bones.
Dino Dance.
Yeah, there's a lot to be said about that whole about game design when it comes to, you know, the game's ecosystem that can be really useful for IRL situations. But of course, you know,
She placed those gemstones to protect the Oni.
IRLs are just like the, or more so than the elite groups in games, right? They're gonna fight tooth and nail for advantages that are really not necessarily fair, right? But I mean, they're still from a pure design and sort of engineering a system perspective. You know, games can teach us a lot that really works out if you apply them IRL. Here we go, it's a shambling! The gatekeeper doesn't want us to get to you, Sharandar.
Someone didn't want this crossbow.
Nice. Oh, more up here. Alright, the gatekeeper's waiting for us. We got no time for any of this silly business with you guys. Oh, we got a few more. I don't want to get overwhelmed since she's a pre-made. Actually, I forget if she's the one. One of them I think I've kind of gotten. Yeah, she's kind of high for being a pre-made already. She has 82,000 item level right now, so I've gotten her a little bit higher than what she was originally. Mostly with the benefit of the hand-me-downs. There you go.
Find Marisara.
Oh, I'm in slow motion or something. Alright, we're good to go to the other side. Garandar has been opened up to us. Wait, not really. Something's missing. Wait, it says yes. Oh, there we go. New Sharandar. Alright, so let's set her back up for the queue because for the skirmish. There we go. I gotta change the outfit of one of either the rogue or her because too confusing to have them looking the same. The return to Sharandar complete. Alabax Castle and what was lost.
Contact with our dignitaries at a 10-day.
Even those,
we sent them with a small.
These are just beginner quests, but they're double stuff.
That occupies the ruins.
So you know what? Excellent.
Blue Thunder Ninja.
Said.
Find the ranger.
You get the divine Aegis enchantment from
The divine...
said Dino Dance.
You know, I don't know what that is. I'm trying to remember. Let me see, is that something that I have? Is it an artifact? Oh, you said it's an enchantment. So, enchantment. Not something that I have. I'll look in the thing. I'll try to anyways.
Rise, my dread legion!
Rise and kill these fools. Let me see if I can find it here.
Blue Thunder Ninja.
Said it goes into your soul shield slot.
Okay.
Said Dino Dance.
Blue Thunder Ninja.
Said combat enchantment for healers.
Sir Rex A bot.
Said Dino Dance.
In Neverwinter, where do you get the combat enchantment, the divine Aegis?
I think you get it from Soul Harvest campaign store.
Sir Rex A bot.
Okay, I'll check.
Dino Dance.
I was looking at what this told me, but it wasn't it was saying the divine Aegis combat enchantment can be obtained through game updates and patches, and it was specifically mentioned as being fixed to properly trigger for certain bard songs on May 6, 2024 patch. It's not telling me you actually get it. Ajamob is going to come down and do this thing himself. I was playing with my left hand there, not looking at the screen. At least contributing some. Now I'm actually playing. I'll look at the that section now. Boom! Ajamob is defeated. Thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. 3,655. Not a bad haul on that one either. We got the Energon. It's been a long time I haven't got an Energon there. Let's go to the campaign, and this is our final This is our final voucher for all of our tunes. Excellent. So we got all of them cooking right now. Let's go look up your request here. You can get it from Soul Harvest campaign. Right. Go to Soul Harvest. Soul Collector. Open store. It's not the Soul Collector, is it? Is that different? Magnificent Illusion Essence. I see a cat there. Over here, crystallized weave dust. I have to look at it probably on my main. I don't see any of these other ones. Let me see if I switch to the Warlock. Now that we're done here, I gotta get out of this area. If not, it's gonna kick me out. Doot, doot, doot. Oh, actually, switching to the Warlock is perfect right now. Now that I think about it.
Blue Thunder Ninja
said, "Oh, think you need to have Mike Stones unlocked."
Sir Rex A bot
said, "Dino Dance."
All right. I almost thought you were telling me my mic was off.
Blue Thunder Ninja
said, "I think so too."
Sir Rex A bot
Let me go ahead and do a quick invocation. Now I can go to campaign, Soul Collector, crystallized weave dust. This guy also has. Oh, because once it passes, it shows it. Maybe here. I should get that boon actually. No, I'm looking at this. So it's not from the things at the bottom. And these just, let's see, gold.
Milestones.
Sir Rex A bot
I think you need to have
Dino Dance
milestones unlocked. Yeah, I have all of the milestones unlocked, but I'm not sure if this was like something, and then it just shows you coins afterwards that it was claimed already. You know, once it's been claimed, I can't see what was actually the thing I was claiming. It just shows like that the gold there.
said, "Rex Razor S Guild on PlayStation is Agents of Celeste. It's LVL16 and is open to any nice person with no obligations. Free 2100 IL from Guild Boons for your main, or else you can send Rex a whisper with your PSN and he will add you, or you can look for Agents of Celeste in game."
Unless I picked up that stuff with the
said, "It is one of the newer campaigns."
Sir Rex A bot
said,
the Soul Collector. Yeah, right?
Blue Thunder Ninja
said, "Open store."
Sir Rex
open. Yeah, I opened the store for this one.
Dino Dance.
And this one doesn't have it.
Called on our allies to aid us in this final battle.
Uncommon Netherite and uncommon Skull Light, whatever it is. And then it's the little Flo, the something cat, I think, and that mount. So it's not on this one, but let's say it's not the Biting Cold. Let's say Harvest. And open the store.
This is where we
Not this one either. So it would be under enchantments, obviously, if it's under one of the campaigns. Oh no, it's I found it. Adventures in Wild Space. So it's under enchantments, and it's called Uncommon Divine Aegis, and it's when you heal an ally with an at-will encounter or daily power, generate a shield on yourself and your target equal to 1% of the affected character's maximum HP. This effect may stack up to 20 times and last 10 seconds. That's pretty cool, honestly. Increases overall outgoing healing by 1.5%. Note that this does not change your outgoing healing stat. Oh, so it's one of those special ones that doesn't actually show your stat.
Blue Thunder Ninja.
Said. What is the bonuses?
Sir Rex Hey Bot.
Said.
Oh yeah, I think I just said it. The bonuses are basically 20 stack of 1% HP, maximum of 1% of 20 of the maximum HP. Each stack lasts for 10 seconds. So if you within 10 seconds you do it 20 times, it stacks. Well, not within 10 seconds. Yeah, within 10 seconds. You can get up to 20, but and then 1.5% outgoing healing.
Yes, you did. LOL.
That's funny. All right, so that's a nice one though. I'm gonna take a picture of it. I remember this. Didn't know I had that for free. All right, so let's go to Sharandar.
I need to farm one for my healer.
Sir Rex Hey Bot.
Yeah, sounds good.
Dino Dance.
I'm gonna go. I've always wondered where those. I'm wondering if that's one of the ones that shows up like an actual ball around the people when you do it. I just recently, yesterday I think it was, saw one where everybody in the group was getting a really bright green, strong color shield, which was really cool, but I've never seen it before. New Sharandar. Let's just go ahead and do Return to Fate Crossing. Like that, we'll get that one out of the way.
The spirits of your enemies will be mine.
And then when we start doing the heroics, we'll queue up again for more Dread Ring. Just so we get a head start on the following days. I'm hoping to build a good little surplus at one point of the Dread Ring currency. Right now, I'm just managing to get them to the
I started making a paladin healer, and I think that is from Sir Waddlelow.
Oh, you think it's from the penguin? Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to look at the penguin. That's pretty cool. I started making a paladin. Well, I mean, when you say started making a paladin healer, you're saying doing the Paragon path for one of your existing paladins and just configuring that, or you're making a completely different paladin to make a healer. I have started a paladin, I think on Red Team, on this group, Xena, I think I call her, and but I have not gotten her to level 20 yet.
Said. The paladin is a righteous defender of the innocent, a holy knight devoted to the pursuit of justice. The paladin draws upon
My whole reason for doing her was to do both paths.
Intelligence to deal damage, healing, magic, wisdom to heal self and allies. Upon reaching level 11, paladins may specialize in either tanking or healing.
So something I recently realized, also, since I said it the other day, maybe you already got it, but maybe if I'm repeating myself, but I realized that if I do okay, got it. That makes a lot of sense. So what I realized, it's important for me to do the dungeon and the skirmish of the day, the random, on a different tune on the same account, because when you do it that way, you get twice as much dungeoneering shards of power when you turn it into the cleric. If you do it with the same tune, you can only do the dungeoneering shards of power one time on each character. You know, you can do it twice if you do it in advance, but I'm saying if you just do the regular dungeon and regular skirmish, right, like I do all the time, right, then you get more bang for the buck if you switch characters to do the skirmish and dungeon, because that way you get doing your part twice with two different characters.
My master has great need for this cloak.
Again, something like that I've realized only late in the game now. Herald of Thay. He has his two fingers that he holds up, and it reminds me of like what broken fingers look in a movie. You know, kind of like they're straight, but they look like they're damaged or something.
My ancestors are watching.
Welcome to Sharandar.
I'm turning this one in right away because I don't want to lose out on the 200.
Something is amiss.
200, baby.
We must
Yeah.
investigate this threat.
So now I can queue up for the skirmishes, for the Dread Ring stuff that I don't need right away. I just want to get a surplus. And I can start doing the heroics. Which one is up here? None of them is up. And actually, Granny's up. Let me see if I can go over there. Major heroics, unless you can do it by yourself, are always the bottleneck of getting your weekly done. Oh, they just finished it. No, they're here. Come on, guys, don't. Oh, it's one of these situations where they're waiting for it to finish. They're waiting for it to respawn or something. I gotta really get a hit in, or I might not get it. Let's see if I lure these guys out.
The grounds will not listen to reason.
There we go. We're getting some. We're getting some. Boom! Did we get it? It didn't complete for me from what I can tell. Oh, why do we got them again? Why are they just showing up randomly like this? I don't think did I get it? I don't know. I can't tell. Let's see the journal, what it says. So this is in the mire, right? Yeah, I just got it. Perfect. Excellent. Most excellent. Let's see if we can't get another situation here completed. Heroic. So this one has a mechanic. If you are under a certain item level in power, but once you're past a certain level, you don't have to pay attention to no mechanic. You can just boogie oogie woogie. Like that. Boogie oogie woogie. Alright. I find them so hard to see in this particular, in the mire, where the regular heroics are up. Like this one here is always very hard to see. They're camouflaged. Oh, here. Is this not? No. Is there none? I think we're going to go to Bone Grinder. Go do Bone Grinder. Just to get that one out of the way. And stay in the same area. The Bone Grinder. Do 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 do. Well, I'm real glad we found that, Divine Aegis, and you brought it up. Because I'm looking forward to getting that. Also, the penguin. Gotta remember both those things. Velma, the ex-girlfriend.
And with a baboon. I shall concede today.
He concedes today.
Bleed intended.
Bleed intended. Alright, here we go. We just completed that one for 100. Now let's see if we have... There we go. See how hard that is to see there? I need 2 baby heroics to get the weekly complete. Show me the heroic. Here we go, here we go. Ooh, ooh, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Ooh, ooh, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Ooh, ooh, here we go, here we go. Whoa. Here we go, here we go. Ooh, ooh, here we go, here we go. More crystals. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Sweet. How many of these crystals things we gotta do? There we go. Boom. One more. The shambling one. Oh, no, we're going to do this one again. Let's go do that one again. Here we go, here we go. Just wanted to do that jumping of the ramps. Even though it did deviate us from our trajectory. Fen of Tranquility. Weekly complete. Love it. Let's see where another major might. Oh, we got a major at Mellonbones. Got a major at Mellonbones. Let's go see what we can do. Major at Mellonbones. Where's the Sharadar? Sharadar, where's Sharadar when you need it? Right there. We got a major at Sharon at Mellonbones. We got a major at Mellonbones. A majorette Mellonbones. Let's call it out and let them know there's a shadow army situation. They're probably doing it, so I'm just going to go to it without calling it until I get there.
I smelled that. Yes.
If I need to. We got a majorette the Mellonbones. We got a majorette Mellonbones. Oh, no, wait. We're going to see what we're going to do first. Oh, they finished it. This is making me sad, Panda. I'm accepting the quest. We also have this one over here. Waiting for map, so it's going to take us in momentarily. What else are they doing? Are they doing another quest somewhere? I'm going to do some quests over here while we wait for this to pop. And it popped.
Rise, my dread legion! Rise and kill these fools!
We got portals. We're multiplying. Alright. We got Rock Trooper alert. There he is. Got him. That was good. Plugging up the Avernus Trinket. We got another portal. Sweet. Next fragment. Kizajamoga is going to come down and do this thing himself. Oh yeah? We'll see about that. Calling Pegasus for the assist. And the Hawk for the assist. Woo! Let's thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. Let's pick up some Vanguard scripts. That double stuff right now, 1,830 ash fragments on top of it. Come back to Shandar. Alright, let's see what major heroic might be up. None of them are up, so we're going to go ahead and do the major weekly quest over here for double stuff. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. You know you like it like that. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
The spirits of your enemies will be mine.
The healing campfire for +1 to all ability scores. Oh, we get knocked down. Oh, we get up again. Calling in Pegasus for the assist. Calling in the Hawk for the assist.
So, you are the one bullying my...
Boom.
Oh, you are a clever one, dearie. Yes, yes, I have a special place in my wardrobe for you.
The inner sanctum.
Beautiful face you have. I simply must have it. Now, give me your skull.
Granny neck snapper. Go ahead and cursor. Ooh. Blows me up. Like a popsicle. Oh, but we got her. It's frozen.
Granny must attend to other matters, but my beloved child Frothos will see you out.
Done.
You hurt Mother? Now I hurt you!
Woohoo! Bump, 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 ba-dum. All right. Any majors here? What are we in right now? We are in collect charms, collect keys. You're right, collect keys. We got a key. Oh, the iron trinkets. Oh, we gotta get the inventory cleared. You're free to go. Captured. Person of Fae. You are no longer captured. You're free to go, person of Fae. There you go. Just the way you like it. What? They say? W-A-T question mark. Who needs that silent H? We get knocked down. We get up.
Your chance! Destroy the portal while the shield is down!
Another heroic bites the dust. And this is collect iron trinkets, and this is collect charms. Uh-oh. There we go.
Quickly, before you are seen.
Quickly, before you're seen. Which scene? Scene 1, scene 2, scene 3?
safety in the grove.
What you want? What you please?
Angry mother?
Alright, so we got another weekly. Excellent. We only have Black Charms. And is this Black Charms also? Yeah. Trying to find more charms. It's not easy. More charms. taking forever and a day to find these charms, so I'm gonna go ahead and go up for more red ring currency. There we go, we found it. Just as I say it, all of a sudden it happens. Alright, so we got all the ones here. I'm just looking for this heroic here. Now, but for now we'll turn in quests. We got a few of them over here.
My ancestors.
Something is amiss in Sharon.
Wrongfully Rock complete. Breakout complete. Unveiled Darkness complete. Unfinished Business Weekly complete. Open Supply Chain. Pick that up. Armed, I'm sure. Pick it up. Pick it orange. Pick it up. Burning Desire. Pick it up. Oh, we have one right here. We have one right here. Don't have to go far. It's right here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, do you have any trinket? Ooh, a progress reward.
Well struck.
Well done.
For you. One moment.
I just turned that one in.
Ah, I wish we
Oh, we had a few here.
brighter trees.
Finding the Bone Grinder.
Anything else?
Forest Revisited. Finding up the mire. Sweet. I'm gonna go to the board. I'm not sure if we got some of them or not. It don't look like it. Alright. Let's see what the reward is. A primitive moat. Oops. Try that again. Oops. Let's go ahead and do this. And then let's go ahead and do this. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I wanted to check the penguin. So that's going to be here, browse, Companions. Sure. And I want to see what it says. It says, whenever you run, your waddle lot, heroic energy resonates with your stride, increasing you and your summoned companion. Critical severity by 7.5% per 7 seconds. Alright, what's the other thing? While your companion is summoned and not not down, increases your defense by 6% and your companion's defense by up to 6%. The value of the buff depends on the item level of your summon mount. Companion maximum is 6. I do not see that. Lifts his head and lets out a heroic honk, filling you and nearby allies with a courage, boosting your defense and power by 3.5% for 7 seconds. Multiple waddle lot strength. The effect, but with diminishing return. Waddle lot winds up a strike, swings his sword to deal damage. Single target, Waddle lot plants his shield firmly, chest puff, daring foes to strike him first. His heroic stance reduces incoming damage and draws enemy attention. Here's an additional bonus to. I do not see the shield. Shield would be temporary hit points, not defense. Maybe it does that. Shield, and I don't know. But I can't tell from here. Still, what he does is pretty cool. What are these? Mage Slayer Inspect. Oh, okay. I just got him, but as a purple level recently. So Wiggins. So let me see. I heard something about Wiggins recently. What does he do? In combat for longer than 30 seconds, your power and defense are increased by 4.5%. Increases the drop of time cards and IOUs by 10%. Chance on hit to reduce an enemy's deflect by up to 9% for 15 seconds. The value of this. If Wiggins stays in combat for longer than 30 seconds, he will start a strike, summoning other undead. That's right, that's what I wanted to say. That's cool. Let me see if I put Wiggins. And I say any. Right, so you can get him for a purple level, which is fine too. Okay, let's do a test. Let's go to the stronghold.
Hey there.
Praise Moradin. Help has arrived.
My mic went out. Just as the action got popping there, I hit a bunch of doors. Nice. Opening up the avenue trinket. We got some more attention from the Hulks. Two hits on that one. One more hit. It will be down. Alright, we got this. Boom. Yeah. We have Matador here. Sending the Hulk over to the throne. yours. There you go. Somebody's thinking. Right here. I got the last one. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Yeah! Hold, baby. Yeah. 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 Somebody take off this negative effect. Yeah. Oh, big hit. Man, the negative effect is fine. Just got a sliver to go, 1 minute, 2 seconds remaining. Oh, baby. Try to this is for the assist. Following the hawk for the assist. The artifact. One. Let's thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. And let's see what's going on in the treasure chests. We need to go to the Wondrous Bazaar store, adventuring tab, Greater Key, Open Sesame, Down 441, After Diamonds. Let's go ahead and see, just for fun, this little thing. Ooh, we're second place. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the Stronghold and let the cleric know that we did his work for him. Stronghold. Woo! Oh, this has been an awesome beginning to the weekend. We've done a ton of quests, a ton of heroics, a ton of major heroics, a ton of vouchers. We did a voucher with every single, for the Dread Ring, with every single one of our tunes, and almost every single one for Icewind Dale. And we did skirmishes, and also discovered a lot of things about different companions and some enchantments. Let's go ahead and turn this in to the cleric, who always wants us to do his work for him.
Good day, adventurer.
Good day.
It's done?
It's done. Yeah, I don't know why he's always surprised that it's done. We're always doing his work for him.
Yeah, the steward has a task for me to do, but of course, I can't do it on my own.
He always has this thing where he can't do it on his own.
Maybe you could help me with it.
20 adventure shards of power, 15 dungeoneering shards of power. Gems, let's drop them all in. Surplus equipment. Pretty sure we have more. Let's see if we have them in here. Yeah, there's some more. And of course we got a bunch of currency from Sharandar. Some of the heroics and some influence. Go ahead and the frozen treasures. Drop that in. Fate trinkets. Woo! Look at all we collected. Wow, that's a whole lot. Alright, so let's see how much the first batch is. 870. Yeah, look at that. 4,350 for the coffer game. Great. And it gets us pretty close. We're now within around 10,000 of the goal. So let's go with the second batch, 750. 750, how much does that put in? 3,750. Alright, so once we do this with all of our tunes, we should be way past the goal. We only have 6,423 for the goal now. Excellent. For gifts, we have voucher. This is the bigger one that we're working on. But we might as well work on both. Those are the ones that are taking... Oh, we got some influence, so let's put it in nail point. He's working hard at their influence. Alright, very good. Well, adventurers, I had a whole lot of fun doing this with you all. I hope you had fun as well. I look forward to seeing you on the next one. Within 24 hours, we'll be back within the Forgotten Realms of Neverwinter for more quests, more heroics, more adventures of every kind that we can get ourselves into. Until then, adventurers, please take care. Bye for now. Woo!
Hey, please don't forget,
Your follow makes this geeky gamer happy.
The speaker sent the hero of Neverwinter? Oh, then it's worse than we thought. This isn't the first time Icewind Dale's been struck by impending doom. We're dealing with dangers threatening our home. Trolls have returned to our lands. There's word of giants, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. Sure, you've heard about the disappearances, the nightmares, the corrupted wildlife, and the weather getting warmer. You have your work cut out for you, hero. It's too dangerous for anyone else. Good luck.
Ah, good. Another member of the guild is here. I'm the steward, and behind me is my team that will handle running the stronghold. We've got plenty of work, so let's get to it.